can be heard. At least the mic is right in front of me. Hello, hello, VOD watchers. YouTube, anyone just joined the stream. It's Halloween, so I figure what better game to play than FNAF VR? Is the Fox. You will have to excuse the audio if it sounds like I get far away from the mic. I'm not sure how close or far I am from it because I have to use an external mic, unfortunately. Wait. Alright. But, yeah, I will not be able to check chat as easy as well. Well, I remember why I stopped last stream. How many coins do I have? Third. Okay, so there's... Just hit the mic just then. I guess I could, in theory, do plush babies, but honestly, that sounds horrible to start off with. I don't remember if I did the final enter thing. Oh, yep. That's the problem with having the mic here, is I will be hitting it, unfortunately. I just watched it drop. It's probably gonna have to adjust the what's it called on it? God, I forget the bolt on here to make sure it's tight. What did I make repairs? No. Every time I want to check chat, I am going to have to back out quite a bit. What's the last Darkroom's Foxy, right? I know there's a tape in there. I don't even know how many tapes I have. I could do Curse of Dreadbear to start off. I don't remember how Funtime Freddy works. Triangle. That is my TV. Just hit the mic, sorry.
Well, hello again! I know you're over there somewhere!
messed up the mic pretty bad. I might as well check to see, oh wait, let me, might as well check to see, if anyone's in the chat. Damn, purple bunny. Would be nice if I had an arm, like a better. Well, I could just tighten the one up on there, but it'd also be nice if I had another place to put chat. I did raise like the audio on my mic to see if that would help for when I'm not near it. Nightmare on. I guess I could try that. I have to remember, do not flash him because, it's bad. The good thing about Nightmare on is you can see it. Uh-oh. Alright, sorry for that very long delay. Hold on. Okay, that would help me see things better. Way too. There we go. Hope that didn't mess things up. Nope. Alright, as I was saying, sorry for that long delay. Oh, wrong button. Had to do some stuff on the settings. Hello there, rat. If that was Nightmare Done. I just hit the mic, sorry. At the fact that, yeah, I had to check it. I have to stand to the side some.
It feels like my birthday. Did you have a gift for me? I heard your call.
That was a Godzilla sound effect they just played there. I know his voice better than anyone. Close the mic to the... There, we got that. There's a... Point that I cannot get to because, of course, there's too much stuff in the way.
I heard your
I know
call.
there was another coin in here somewhere. Collecting these coins is gonna be the hard part due to the lack of room I have. That's the only reason why I'm dying. I got that one. This is the last coin I'll remember. Please don't tell me it's like up there.
You won't die,
Is that right?
but you'll wish you could.
This is the last one. Not sure I can get to it though.
Did I catch you off guard?
My desk is literally right in the way. See, it's got those. Okay, so I need to back up just a little bit so I can recenter myself and get that coin.
Where are you?
None yet. Hi, how are you? Hi, how are you?
I heard your call. 2, 1.
You a goober.
You won't die, but you'll wish you could.
What is you doing? Hello?
You won't die, but you'll wish you could.
Escome. What are you doing?
It feels like my birthday. Did you have a gift for me?
Hello there.
Where are you?
None yet.
I heard your call.
Well, that sucks. They want anyone been saying anything in chat? Not sure. It doesn't look like it. Oh well. If you did just join the stream, sorry, you might not have been able to hear me too good. If you did just join the stream, if I'm not replying to chat all too often, it's because I literally cannot see them. There's no way to get it to play through the PlayStation thing as I understand it.
Where are you?
Those goofy shoes, look at her. I don't think she liked that.
I heard your call.
Not even elf shoes. More like clown shoes, but elf features.
I guess you forgot about me.
Yeah, school me! What are you doing?
I guess you forgot about me.
Oh, you forgot about me. What are you doing? Yeah, school me! Hi, how are you? Ma'am.
Where are you? I heard your call.
Over here. Ma'am, what are you doing?
I guess you forgot about me.
School me. What are you doing?
Where are you?
School me. Never mind.
2, 1.
Yes, I have to. Oh. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. I was trying to move my mic closer to me so that way it could be more audible. No, no. Well, I'm at it. Hope to God I don't knock over my TV and stuff.
Today was my last day of beta testing,
Surely.
and the anomaly that I've been seeing is nowhere to be found.
Right.
But after inspecting some of the files, it seems that it's attached itself to these logs. My logs. That can't be an accident. So now I have to make a choice. Do I leave these logs here for you to find, or do I try to purge this thing myself by destroying the logs? I've chosen the latter.
You stupid. I don't like you. Never did. Well, I know I never did any of these. Jesus Christ, it makes me so... No, I need... Wait. Yep. It's awful. It's truly awful. Not doing that. Fredbear, how did he work again? Just checking to see if there were any chatters. How did Fredbear work again? I don't think there's there's no fake laughs. So if I hear him laugh, I just check either the bed or the closet. I cannot flash the closet door though. I hear him walking though. I believe. Good thing is the audio cues are just as good as they were in the original game. I mean, the audio cues are so important in understanding how the animatronics work in FNAF 4. They're so integral to a point where you can even beat the game without ever having to use any of the doors. A YouTuber / challenge runner by the name of The Bones 5 made a great video on how to beat Five Nights at Freddy's 4. Yep. Because my TV was in the way. Do we get anyone in the chat though? No. Streaming by myself, being honest. Well, no way to get people in here, but that would be just self-centered. Plus, it's a holiday. Hold on, let me try to get this mic closer so that way I do not have to worry. That should be fine right there, if I'm being honest, but this TV I might just unironically pick up and put on the floor just for this, or put over there somewhere. Matter of fact, I'll do that. Hold on.
We would ask that you not do it again.
Excuse? What the? Okay. Damn, I see how it is. We would ask you would not do it again. How do I go about doing this? Because my headset's also plugged into the TV, so it won't be as easy to just, maybe this might be more of an issue than I thought. I mean, I know I have the room and the range, cable-wise. I'm gonna have to take this off, though. Okay. Sorry. Again, sorry. I really do need to get like a... Yeah, because it's not holding. Unless I put it like here. And again, there's this cord. I don't even know where it leads to. Holding it down. So paranoid about my arm showing. What's the problem? Where's my headset? I did get the cassette. Yeah, I did. It's over there. Or would be over there. The tape player would be up there. This thing's tight on my wrist and I hate it. Hold on. Use this. Just make sure I'm clear of everything. Yep. So I could not stop him just then because he was at the closet and my arms literally could not reach the closet door. I need to pay attention where his footsteps are though. Is this a toy Freddy plushie of all things on the bed? Used to be just like a regular Freddy one in the original game. Well, that was almost death. Person in... Well, it says there's one person watching at the very least. It's better than nothing.
Would you like to hear a funny fun fact?
Sure.
One of the previous development teams made a hilarious mistake, one that may or may not have resulted in an undesirable anomaly entering the game's code. Please accept that statement as our full legal disclaimer and absolution of responsibility and potential harm to you.
Alright, that's all night rooms done. I did FNAF 1, 2, 3, and 4. Well, I did 4 this stream. I did all the repair rooms. The last time I streamed this, I did everything but that. I believe I did all of... Yeah, no, I did all of Ennard stuff. Sorry, I just keep hitting the mic. Fine. It's gonna fucking suck. Sorry to anyone who has epilepsy.
I guess you forgot about me.
Guess I did. I'm about to die. Sorry about that. Had to check something on my PC. Basically make sure everything's still running. I do not like this minigame, or any of its variants. Especially do not like it because my father has epilepsy. So if you ever watched this, then that would be very bad for him. I know one of them is active, yeah. I think there's a blue one too.
Want to see the scooping room?
Not particularly. There's another one. I saw one of them spawn. That is the only one out of all of the plush babies that has a sound cue, by the way. Recharges way faster than in the Halloween DLC.
You should have known I'd find you. 2, 1.
I'm about to die. despise this minigame. The problem is, if you check multiple places once, if you miss one, even by accident, it'll screw you for the rest of the thing. That's where it was. Yeah, a lot of the sound cues that you would hear end up being fake. Yo, where's this?
2, 1.
I should have seen it. The fact that I didn't is just... Oh. There's a red one again. Respawn quick. Not sure if there's a blue one yet. I mean, I'll know if I hear a sound cue. The only one. Is it really just you?
2,
I'm dead.
1.
I don't know. And I memorized most of the locations for these. Hold up. Okay. Oh, fuck, hold up. Sorry. God, got these cords and stuff all wrapped around my leg. Okay. What the hell? Oh. Forced me into it. That's probably where it was last run. Screw this hand. Most reasonable flashlight spam in a plush. There's two now. Plush baby mini. That's where it was. I knew they could spawn there, I just did not remember where. No, there's one more. Okay, that's where it was. Didn't spawn in yet.
I guess you forgot about me.
Trying not to. Okay.
2, 1. You should have known I'd find you.
Trying to find you. Genuinely can't stand this minigame. Genuinely can't stand it. Alright, if anyone who just joined the chat would like to ask any questions, now's your best opportunity to do so, and just died. So if it looks like I'm looking at a black screen half the time, I'm just lifting up my headset, that's why. So we got some lurkers, or if so, that's just fine. That's fine. Once again, sorry. I had to put the mic in as centralized as a location as I can. Projecting my voice as much. I cannot use the mic on the headset, unfortunately, because it will not let me. It does look like we just have some lurkers in the chat. That's fine. You just want to enjoy the gameplay. I do the same thing. Alright, back into the worst minigame. Period. Epilepsy warning, once again. I think there's 2 now. Or not. Yeah, there's definitely 2. Have to find the other one fast.
You won't die.
Surely. I just saw it. What? Great. Grand. Flashlight. Hey, Juju. I guess it might be better if I stand over here. Hey, Juju. You're watching what is objectively the worst minigame. And they bring it back twice, and they make it worse each time. Yeah, it's genuinely bad. And I have most of the spots memorized for the most part. It's just either they just are dumb to find half the time, or just it is so... Yeah, I don't have words for it. There is a part of me that wants to just do something else and come back to this after a bit. Epilepsy warning. I love giving my viewers epilepsy because that's where it was. But you spawn fast. Because this game demands it, apparently. Took forever to spawn there. I think there's 2 of them now. There's definitely 2. Sure enough. Alright, both of them have reset, so now I have to find both again.
Want to see the scooping room?
Not particularly. I would do the squat minigame over this, because at least that's consistent. Hard, but consistent. That's how bad this is. And like I said, they make it worse 2 times over for this game. There's only one consistent part about this minigame, and there's a vent sound cue that plays directly above you to your left. That is the only sound cue indicator this entire minigame has. Why they made it like that, do not ask me. Is it stupid? Yes. Won't be surprised if there's 2 of them now. Yep. If I'm finding, like, I'm dead.
2,
Yep.
1.
Such a dumb minigame. You don't find one. If I was a guy, it wouldn't go down like this. Love RNG based mechanics. Yeah. Okay. By the way, the strategy I'm using is basically employed by the entire, like, challenge running and speedrunning and FNAF community for this minigame. It was developed by what is arguably one of the best players the franchise has ever seen. And even with that, you can see how good of a time I'm having. Where the hell are you?
You won't die. Want to see the scooping room?
I'm doing something else. Either see that or unironically look up the video that I used to originally get the strategy. What I think better is waiting. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna do another minigame. Oh, wrong button. Because I genuinely despise this one. Can you please? And by another minigame, I mean I'd rather do the hard modes for all the other minigames. Okay, yeah, let me do this. Let's have some actual fun. Night 1, huh? FNAF at Freddy's. I do not know if Cam. Sorry, I'm hitting the mic so like directly. I do not know if cam stalling works the way it does in the original for the VR version. That's one thing I'm not sure about. So for Foxy right here, the way cam stalling would have worked in the original. Chica's in the kitchen, Bonnie's there, Freddy's there, okay. So the way cam stalling worked in the original game is you could look at any camera, and as long as you have the cameras up, even for a portion of time. Chica's not in the kitchen. There she is. Bonnie's moving. If you have the cams up for any period of time, it would count as stalling for both Foxy and Freddy. So you could realistically have it where Freddy spawns right here and it will still camera stall Foxy. That's how it used to work. Alright, don't. Sorry, stage 3. If you look at the animatronics as they walk by, they attack you. Freddy's in the bathroom. Bonnie's walking by. Chica's not there yet. Freddy's still in the bathroom. Bonnie's walking by. Freddy moved again. Every time he laughs, it moves. he moves, I should say. Bonnie's back there. I don't have to look at the camera for Freddy. I don't have to look at the cameras for Freddy anymore because I know he's next time he lasts will be camera 8. Or the hallway? Yeah, he's in the hallway. Guess I'd be sure Bonnie's there as well. Sorry, I hit the mic. Bonnie's hallway, Freddy, camera 8. 64% power at 2 a.m. is actually horrible. It's Chica, should be. Yep. Next time Freddy Lass is going to be in camera 4B. Okay, he's in camera 4B. So that means next time he lasts, he's going to be at the door, and that also means it would be very ill-advised to open it back up again. But he's still there. Bonnie's there. I hope to God he doesn't stay there. Honestly, I might keep the camera more on Freddy than Foxy. Do that. That means his brother is not moving from that spot. Chica's gonna be. I literally cannot open that door. If I do make the, I need that to turn to 5 a.m. in like the next 6%. If I want a chance at doing this. I almost died. Stop playing your music. I'm cooked. Maybe I'll get by. Freddy's still at the door. I literally can't open it. In the original game, even if he was at the door, if Chica attacked, you would be able to open it back up afterwards. I'm just gonna use the power because I have to hit it. Every time Foxy hits the door, it hits my power further. Oh, I'm deep fried. GG. Yep, GG. Woo! First try. So, everyone prepare for Halloween. Fair enough, Juju. I'm not sure if you're still here by the time I read that. But thanks for stopping by at the very least. Last thing I want to see as of right now. Clown isn't here. Took off my... Actually, that's a dumb decision I just made. Hold on. setup here. I took off my jacket, but I forgot I'm wearing basically a tank top right now, t-shirt. So if the camera for the VR headset ever popped back on, I would have exposed myself. So, yep, cannot have that. That'd be a no-no. I have to readjust my height because of course I do. At least that damn rabbit isn't here. That's not correct. Really? You're saying it's more like this? Okay, yeah, I guess. Yeah, we gotta find this phrase too. Okay, the most... Well, it's the most consistent. It's nowhere near as difficult as it was in the original. Or is it?
Oh, hey, good job, night 5. Hey, keep a close eye on things tonight, okay? From what I understand, the building is on lockdown. No one is allowed in or out, you know, especially concerning any previous employees. When we get it all sorted out, we may move into the day shift. The position just became
Too bad it's coming out
available. We don't have a replacement for your shift yet, but we're working on it. We're gonna try to contact the original restaurant owner. I think the name of the place was Red Bear's Family Diner or something like that. It was closed for years, though. I doubt we'll be able to track anybody down. We'll just get through one more night. Hang in there. Good night.
Ready? Still playing Five Nights at Mr. Holmes. I think everyone reset after that. Balloon Boy's here, Puppet's here, I don't know where Mango is. Or Torchica now I think about it. Never mind, I hear her. Who else would be in the kitchen? I stand correct. Now I think about it, I think the only animatronic for this that doesn't appear is Golden Freddy. Because all the toy animatronics show up. Puppet's here, Fox is here, I know Bonnie shows up in the later night. I like to call it the Nader night. If that was the original game, that would have killed me. That would have been instant death. That too. Well, actually, no. Jesus. As close as I've seen it in that. With the animation, I would have had to spend as much time as I did. That would have killed me. He's gonna be there like the next 2 cycles I do it. reviving hit first at me. I mean, in fact, I'm still alive as of right now. It's unsafe. There we go. Hello, Bor. Welcome to the stream. Sorry I could not reply. You know, when you're in the game. I had this set up in my PC this time. This is an entirely different setup, but even still, I cannot see chat. I don't know how to get it through the PlayStation visor. Excuse you? But sure, why not hard? Right, Pantheon? Hold on. Pantheon is the best boss? Or Phantom, sorry, not Pantheon. I'm gonna read that from far away. Yeah, I mean, she's still my favorite boss in the game. After, like, all this time. Still my favorite boss.
Hello. What on earth are you doing there? Didn't you get the memo? The place is closed down, at least for a while. Someone used one of the suits. We had it spare in the back. The yellow one. Someone used it. Now none of them are acting right. Listen, just finish your shift. It's safer than trying to leave in the middle of the night. We have one more event scheduled for tomorrow, a birthday. You'll be on day shift. Wear your uniform. Stay close to the animatronics and make sure they don't hurt anyone, okay? For now, just make it through the night. When the place eventually opens again, I'll probably take the night shift myself. Okay, good night and good luck.
They jumping me for real. Holy Jesus. Okay, Bonnie, I see how it is. Brother did not wait. I'm so afraid he's about to walk his big self.
Hi. Hello.
Uh-oh. They jumping me. They jumping me. Honestly, I'm probably gonna have to throw this thing back on immediately. No, Freddy was nice. That's especially ironic considering that Freddy in particular is famous for being just not nice. Okay, I died to a glitch. I've never seen that happen before. Does not look like any new messages so far. I have no idea how that happened. What? They're happy? They're playing the same sound over and over again. Yeah, no new messages. Or chats or anything like that.
none of them are acting right. Listen, just finish your shift. It's safer than trying to leave in the middle of the night. We have one more event scheduled for tomorrow.
Funny is when I originally did that,
You'll be on day shift. Wear your uniform. Stay close to the animatronics. Make sure they don't hurt anyone, okay? For now, just make it through the night. When the place eventually opens again, I'll probably take the night shift myself. Okay, good night and good luck.
I love how they twitch, the old ones, whenever you use the light on them. Where in God's name did you come from? Can you please run? This was like to get jumped by 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 animatronics all at once. You just see like Freddy's boat twirl and stuff because of the light. Alright, Freddy, you gotta be coming in sometime. You being patient is actually understandable. I mean, that's how you were in the first game. And you were an even older model to that Freddy. What the Freddy do? Shot. Watch.
Hello?
I'm straight jumped. See, that's what should have happened the other time, but for some reason, Toy Freddy glitched and killed me. How we doing, chat? We doing good over here, chat? Of course you're there. Doing good. Happy Halloween. Hey, Random Dom. Been a long time since I've seen you in the chat. Good to see some familiar faces. Can you shut up? Let me just go in here so the brother just stops yapping. Yeah, I think I might wait for a few more messages and then I'll go in and do night 3 or night 5 for FNAF 3. Is what I meant to say. Ooh, my arms are getting tired. Yeah, I know. Too much work for the past month is killing me. You good? Yeah, I'm good. Well, as good as I can be. Where is he? Actually, yeah, I'm right there.
Hello. This is just a reminder of company policy concerning the safe room. The safe room is reserved for equipment and/or other property not being currently used as a backup safety location for employees only. This is not a break room. Should not be considered a place for employees to hide and/or congregate. And under no circumstance should a customer ever be taken into this room and out of the main show area. Management has also been made aware that the Spring Bonnie animatronic has been noticeably moved. We would like to remind employees that this costume is not safe to wear under any circumstances. Thank you, and remember to smile. You are the face of Freddy Fazbear's Pizza.
Hi.
Okay. So far so good. Moving back. I need this one sealed, which it is. What was I saying before everything started just exploding? Yeah, hobbies-wise, I guess I've been watching a little bit more anime, not too much, if I'm being honest. Like, I watched Oshinoko just because, honestly, I saw someone did like a mix between it and, Bye Bye Bye, like the intro for it.
Hello.
And I really like that. I thought it was a cool remix. And that is literally the only reason why I watched it. And I did end up liking it.
Hi.
Genuinely. I thought it was a pretty good show.
Hello.
Maybe not like Citizen Kane or anything like that, but definitely enjoyable. Can't see.
Hi.
The thing I hated that what you heard just then is a lightning sound effect or thunder.
Hello.
And it is hard to tell that between the vent sound effects that plays with Afton whenever he goes into an event. The only event he can't go into is literally right next to him. You can see it right there, I think. Well, actually, be like a little bit ahead of him. Speaking of the event, that's him going into it. Yep. 3 AM, not bad. Hey, Afton, go away. There you go. The whole place is on fire, by the way. Sorry, Freddy.
Hi.
This is honestly the easiest of all the recreations to deal with. Foxy's not there anymore. Woo. Well, almost messed up horribly there. What's going on in chat? Everything good, chat? Of course. Matter of fact, again, where is it? Oh, I can't do this yet. Everything good, chat? Stream looking good? I mean, everything is as good as it can sound, if I'm being honest. There's not much I can do about that. Not unless I found a way to, like, mount the microphone. Well, if I had, like a portable one, then that'd be a way around it, but I do not. Just have a stationary one. Yes, all good? Alright. Okay, it's time to do, hold on. Just make sure I'm in a okay enough position. What was funny, I noticed whenever, like...
Welcome back to Parts and Service. Oh no, it looks like Bonnie's guitar is out of tune and must be recalibrated. First, we must access his harmonization module located inside his secondary throat pipe. To access the throat pipe, both eyes must first be removed. You must be as precise as possible when removing the eyes from their respective sockets. First, firmly grip Bonnie's left eye and carefully remove it from its... Great job. Deposit the left eye in the cleaning receptacle on your left. Well done. Now, firmly grip, deposit the right eye. Good job. To open Bonnie's face... Well done. You now... Something is not right. One of those notes... Press the blinking button again to verify your work. Great job. Bonnie is in tune and ready for his solo. Let's close him up. Simply replace both eyes in the same order that you removed them, then close up the faceplate, and we'll call it a day. Well done.
Wow.
That concludes your parts and services task. See you next time.
Foxy gives me the hardest time. Any kind of blush. Good, he's not there. We got anything from chat before I continue on? Or no? I'll wait here for like maybe 2 minutes or so to see if any messages come through. I wish I could, because I know if you had like an Oculus, right, you could have the chat come through and have it show up like on your hand, but that's not a thing for PlayStation. Not that I know of. Even if you were streaming directly from it. Otherwise, I would just have the chat on my hand. not look like we got anyone chatting as of right now. Watch the second I put this thing back on and go back in is when a chat message comes through.
Welcome back to Parts and Service. There have acrid smell. Sounds like Chica has been rummaging around the kitchen again. Remove all food part. Good job. Make sure Chica is not hiding any other treats inside her beak. Oh no, it looks like avoid inhaling the chemi spray. Exposure to cleaning, disinfecting, and maintenance chemicals may result in respiratory problems, skin, or eye irritation. Good job. Now reattach Chica's upper arm, hand, and cupcake plate. Oh no, it looks like the chemi spray is no longer effective. To combat the infestation, pick them off by hand if necessary. Return the cupcake to Chica's plate. Great job. Chica is ready to serve pizza and hugs to the kids again. Take a complimentary slice of pizza for a job well done. Delicious. See you next time.
You want it, Chica? You don't want it? You can't make her eat it. It's only on Oculus. No, I never did VR. I mean, to my like, the only thing I could think to try to do, like for, wrong button. Surprise isn't there. So, like, if you look here in VR settings, right, or I guess it would be through share settings, actually, where's that? Yeah, so if I look at broadcast settings, excuse me, the closest thing, like, see, can't display overlay in VR mode, and there's no option for it, period. Otherwise, they really should do something about that, but they won't. To be honest, part of me is thinking they can't. I will back out to the... see how much... I could probably do like a few more things, but then I'll have to switch games finally. Sorry, just hit the mic. Where is it? Jesus Christ, I'm sorry. Oh, I didn't do vent repair, apparently. I guess that's something I can go back and do. Jesus. But I keep hitting the mic. I'm trying not to.
Welcome back to Parts and Freddy's got a pretty good Good job. Now place that. While we're at it, let's make sure there isn't anything else stuck inside. To access Freddy's chest cavity, well done. Freddy's chest cavity is now open. Remove. Good job. It appears there is a child's shoe wedged behind Freddy's music box. The music box must be removed before you can access the child's shoe. Gently grasp the music box and carefully place the music box on the work table to your left. Great job. To reset the safety latch, now remove the child's shoe and place it in the lost and found bin. Well done. Return the music box to Freddy's chest cavity and we'll... Oh no! You seem to have mishandled Freddy's music box. This is not good. A replacement may be found on the work table. Crisis averted. To close Freddy's chest cavity, press the large black button on the center of Freddy's face. That concludes your time in Parts and Service. Your pay will be docked accordingly.
Freddy Fatbender. At least with change of game, I'll be able to look at chat again. But I at least wanted to play one Five Nights at Freddy's game, right? At least one. Keep hitting the mic. I'm sorry. I need to position myself better. Can you hear me? Hello? Yeah, bum. Can't stand that guy, I'm telling you. I never liked Glitch Trap. I know a lot of people, especially like around when this game came out, 2018.
Welcome back to Parts and Service. Foxy has been out of commission for quite some time. Oh no, it looks like Foxy's proprietary servo motors are malfunctioning. It is recommended that you keep an eye on Foxy at all times. You will need to place new control fuses in the exposed receptacles to continue. Retrieve the fuse from drawer number 1 that matches Foxy's leg receptacle. To avoid bodily harm, wait for Foxy's legs to... Well done. The remaining chest fuses are located in drawers number 2 and number 4. Fix both fuses to continue.
I especially did that wrong. I was meant to do the ones in his legs first, and then put the one from his chest in his arm.
Welcome back to Parts... Oh no, it looks like Foxy's proprietary servo motors are malfunctioning. It is recommended that you keep an eye on Foxy at all... Good job. Foxy has regained control of his legs. A gentle reminder, it is recommended that you keep an eye on Foxy at all times. Oh no, it looks like a former employee attempted to repair Foxy's chest motor using an incorrect fuse. Carefully, remove the incorrect fuse from Foxy's chest and insert it into Foxy's upper arm receptacle. Well done. The remaining chest fuses are located in drawers number 2 and number 4. Fix both fuses to continue.
Right? That's blue. Yeah, 2 thick blue ones and a red.
Good job. Retrieve Foxy's eye from drawer number 3. When Foxy's eye patch is fully open, place the eye back into his eye socket. Well done.
There we go.
This concludes all your parts and service tasks. Pirate Cove can now be reopened.
I'm going to go, like... I'm going to do as many of these until I get the notification saying, oh, your controller battery's about to die. We're done with Blacklight mode, actually. If nothing else. Okay, so do we have anything from chat before I move on? Because I was kind of just blitzkrieging a bunch of them there. Nothing from chat, or... Man, I kind of wish I did something for Curse of Dread there. But the VR2 controllers have famously pathetic battery lives. Doesn't look like we have anything from chat. Once again, watch. I'm going to receive a message right as I go into this. Well, if I did not do this, that means...
Welcome to Circus Baby's Entertainment and Rental. It has been 0 days since last incident. Emergency ventilation repairs may be necessary to reach the boiler room on sub-basement G. We apologize for the claustrophobic accommodations of the secondary service elevator, but the comfort of the main elevator is well above your pay grade. Now, let's get to work.
tape is in the, it's in blacklight mode. I don't remember where the coin and stuff is. I think this level has 2 coins. But
Motion trigger. Breaker room.
Well done. Well done.
Just in front of me. Is it Ennard that attacked? I think it is. Yeah, Ennard is the one attacking this. Jesus. There he is.
Well done.
Excuse you. Sorry, I just had a little bit of time to check chat there. Thankfully, none of them look like I missed them. Sorry for anyone who's motion sickness.
Motion trigger. Secondary service elevator ventilation shaft.
Well done.
That was close.
Motion trigger. Boiler room.
Well done.
I know Ennard could kill me here as well. In fact, he will be trying to. There we go. Wait, what?
Well done.
There's Ennard. We just saw him for a split second there. That's Ennard's walking sound effect in the system.
Well done. A perfect 72 degrees. See you next time.
knock the mic mega far away at some point? I am sorry. I'm not sure how well I came across there. I just have to hope I was yelling loud enough. Shut up! Shut up! You are... 5 coins left. I know where 1 tape is, but I have to get through, Jesus, now I think about it. It means I still have to get through that, and I really do not want to. I've done everything else. I will honestly just go back into blacklight mode and do both the vent repairs. That's how much I hate that flashlight minigame. I will do the Curse of Dreadbear DLC before I finish this part of the game. That's how much I hate plush babies. Okay, so... My flashlight was not working. I'm supposed to have a flashlight for that area. Are we doing good, chat? Yeah, the TV staticking. You good? Alright, everything's still good, chat? Other than me apparently hitting the mic mega far away during the enter thing for vet repair. So that static shuts up because Jesus Christ, Oh yeah, I'm supposed to hit this button. What's this? Green, red, blue, orange. Should have happened. I just forgot to press the button.
A perfect 72 degrees.
Okay, all right.
Good job.
Good, yeah.
See you next time.
Okay. That's what should have happened before, but I forgot to press the big button in front of me. The big yellow button. I was like, where's my flashlight? Must have been the game's fault. Good. Bumbo is here. If anyone gets that reference, I will be extremely happy. I'm gonna call you Bumbo. Alright, I know there is another...
Welcome to Circus Babies Entertainment and Rental. It has been 0 days since last incident.
Again,
Emergency ventilation repairs may be necessary to reach the boiler room on sub-basement G. We apologize for the claustrophobic accommodations of the secondary service elevator, but the comfort of the main elevator is well above your pay grade. Now, let's get to work.
There it was. I I thought it was well down the line.
Welcome to Circus Baby's Entertainment and Rental.
I almost got it.
It has
though. That
been
was
0
close.
days since last incident. Ventilation repairs may be necessary to reach the boiler room on sub-basement G. We apologize for the claustrophobic accommodations of the secondary service elevator, but the comfort of the main elevator is well above your pay grade. Now, let's get to work.
Because there's another tape and a coin. One of the coins is like animatronic's head.
Motion trigger. Breaker room.
Which one first?
Well done.
Sorry, I can't stay long, so if you don't mind, I'm going to press these buttons as fast as I can.
Well done.
Goodbye. Brother has just as consistent of a design as Chris Redfield. What's funny is what people end up doing for
Well
this part is
done.
just guessing, but I actually did that with some measure of skill. Okay, now I just need to keep my head on a swivel again. I hope to God that wasn't it.
Motion trigger. Secondary service elevator ventilation shaft.
Breathing kinda heavy there, buddy.
Well done.
That's JJ! That's JJ over there! I think we're actually close to it. If there is another point. I think I missed it. Because I actually should have seen that. Okay, yeah, I think I missed it. If there was another point here, which for some reason I think there is.
Motion trigger. Boiler room.
Okay, so.
Well done.
Oh. I wonder if this part is randomized. Okay, so we got.
Well done.
Okay. One more. Look at that thing.
Well done. A perfect 72 degrees. See you next time.
People nowadays are so rude, I swear. Let's hit the mic again. Okay. Those both went into the thing. Oh yeah, I got 2 tapes. Oh, baby's tape. Yeah, I forgot.
I can't delete them. By creating a protected area to store these logs apart from the game, I effectively gave this thing a safe place to hide itself. It's in here now. I may not be able to delete it, but I might be able to do something else now that it's attached itself. I have an idea.
Surely.
They lied to us. They lied to all of us. They told us that the whole point of this VR game was to undo the bad PR done by a rogue indie game developer who supposedly made up a bunch of crazy stories that tarnished the brand. But that's not true at all. In their haste to develop this VR game and clear their name, they sent us some things I don't think they intended us to see, such as a hard drive containing emails between Fazbear Entertainment and a certain indie developer. Fazbear Entertainment hired the game developer. Those indie games were designed to conceal and make light of what happened. This isn't just an attempt to rebrand. It's an elaborate cover-up, a campaign to discredit everything.
Sister, you're late to the party. Fazbear Entertainment has been doing this, even before they were called that. You are so late to the party, it's not funny. So, here's what I could do. I could try this one more time. But I'm gonna be honest, I do not want to. So, with what little battery life I have of these controllers, I might do one of the Curse of Dreadbear stuff.
Keep in mind that this DLC pack is nothing more than a festive holiday-themed add-on, which has absolutely no hidden intent or purpose. So, have fun.
Hallway, make a mangle, trick or treat, Dreadbear. Honestly, I might do Dread. Oh, I never realized you could see the dock from here. The FNAF 4 house up there. I'll do. Jesus, I apologize. Hitting the mic so much. Everything's so good, chat, right? Or, aside from me abusing the mic, everything's still good? I have a feeling the batteries are flashing. Hold on. No, not quite. The good thing is my head has not been hurting. Yeah, okay. I was honestly expecting it to hurt because I've had a consistent migraine for like the past week. That has not... I'm sorry. I am truly sorry. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Welcome back to Research and Development. Today, we are using science to pervert the mysteries of life and reanimate the inanimate. To begin, it is customary for the creator to give a melodramatic speech. Go on, I'll wait. All done? Good job. Now, let's wake our little experiment with a controlled shock. Turn the crank to lower the platform. Then... It's alive, but lacking the necessary control module, namely the brain. So let's calibrate one. Use the laboratory tools to adjust the brain's vital characteristics. Use the blueprints as a guide for matching the correct colors, size, and neurofeedback loop. When you are satisfied, carefully place the brain in the creature's animatronic head cavity.
that should be good. Brother, can I have the stick? Give me. Thank. Kill me if I'm being honest. We good? We were indeed not good. At least this is my favorite part of this death screen. Because it is criminal, we never got a Nightmare Jacko Foxy design. And then we got one with this DLC.
Welcome back to Research and Development. Today, we are using science to pervert the mysteries of life and reanimate the inanimate. To begin, it is customary for the creator to give a melodramatic speech. Go on, I'll wait.
No, you won't.
It's alive, but lacking the necessary control module, namely the brain. So let's calibrate one. Use the laboratory tools to adjust the brain's vital characteristics. Use the blueprints as a guide for matching the correct colors, size, and neurofeedback loop. When you are satisfied, carefully place the brain in the creature's animatronic head cavity. Well done. It's time to introduce the creature to the kids for focus testing and troubleshooting.
Yeah. A lot of people are about to die. I just killed a lot of people, sorry. Halloween. Lamau. Yeah. Like the way the second I said we good, he killed me on the spot. Brother said, no, we ain't. You know what? Jesus Christ, I'm sorry. I can't stop. They're gonna call me the Ike Turner of this stream because of how much I'm beating my mic. Does anyone still get that reference? Did I just show how old I am? We're going trick-or-treating. So we got Chica and Foxy over there, Balloon Boy in there, Freddy, Bonnie. I don't see anyone else. Freddy's moving. He might be the one coming to the door. Or it might be Chica. I think Freddy's at the door. I'll see Mangle. Oh god, it might be Mangle. I'll see her. It's either Mangle or Balloon Boy, and I think it might be Balloon Boy. Is that I heard him move? Please, if I see Mangle. Hi, you little. I never liked you. No one does. Least of all, Corey. Finny Fat Bear. Dumbo. The chicken. Where's the have good reaction times, I would have been dead. There's Mingle, Freddy, Chica, Bumbo. Where's the other Bumbo? The other Bumbo's over there. Chicken's moving. I don't see the facts. Well, the facts is just there. Bumbo's moving over there. The chicken's over there. The other Bumbo's moving over there. Freddy over there. Foxy over there. Little boy right there. Little boy just moved. Okay, so it's either Chica or Balloon. Never mind. Probably Chica. Eager Beaver. Wow, Foxy just wanted to see me again, apparently. That's like Foxy, right? Hey, trick or treat. Trick or treat. Hey! We did it, we did it. Now what trick-or-treating, Chad? Are you proud of me?
Keep in mind that this DLC pack is nothing more than a festive holiday-themed add-on, which has absolutely no hidden intent
I do
or
not like this
purpose.
minigame.
So
This one's
have
okay,
fun.
but it's RNG dependent. I had to get lucky. I'll do night one of this at least, because I think if my VR controllers are not at the verge of death, that is surprising. Lord have mercy. Good thing is we can use the cameras as much as we want. Oh, you have to keep an eye on Foxy here. Chica and Bonnie are right there. So this one works very different. Doors do not work. In fact, there are no doors. Hold door, no door. Hold the whole door, no door, 4 door. Instead, we have flashes, and we could use them like I think 6 times total. For Foxy, we have to flash him using this button right here. Chica and Bonnie are easy enough to notice because they're just giant glowing objects passing through these dark lit hallways. So I could basically stare at this the whole time, wait till I hear movement, or see that. And then we have to strategically flip that switch to get our charges back to keep surviving. It's like true resource management, because you have more direct control over it than you just try not to close doors and stuff like in the original game. I think we have like 3 more charges, just about. Foxy hasn't moved. I'm not sure if Foxy's here actually. I think he is. 2 a.m. There's also an Easter egg. If you try to peer out through the windows, Foxy will kill you instantly. Like if you try to poke your head through the doors, it's a cheat to see if someone's showing up, that he will kill you. No fox. Interesting. I gotta wait for... yeah, there she is. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Around 10 seconds it takes for that to recharge. Foxy still. 3 a.m. Nothing in there. I'm pissed. Man, they're taking their sweet time to show. Actually, I don't think about it. Those sound effects are from Sister Location. Each of them are heavily distorted pieces of audio. I don't remember. It's been so long. I have no memory of what any of them. Because there were. Someone went into the game files, I think, extracted them, and then descrambled them, and all of them were. It was a strange combination of words, if I was to be honest. Where the heck? Oh, I was about to say, where is everyone? Shut up. That was an interesting sound. No, Foxy. I guess he went behind me. That's why. I guess he doesn't appear night one? I thought he did. The chicken's on their way. No. Is she behind me? No. 5 a.m. already. No Foxy. Yeah, I guess he doesn't show up tonight. Did you get behind me, Bonnie? Definitely not. So that was misleading. Where everyone at? Okay. Only had to turn the power off once. They were very relaxed doing that. No doors and a flashlight. Yeah, the entire premise is that it's like true resource management. You have to turn them off with your limited amount of flashes, and you have to strategically, truly strategically time when to reset. Oh yeah, he shows up here. I could do one more. Because I have a feeling this will be the last one I can do before my batteries die. Now we have to keep an eye on this. And Foxy exits out in stages. Nothing apparently. Have they started moving? Yes, they have. Dreadbear is still in the middle of this. No, he doesn't even show up here yet. There's Foxy. So what we could do is flash him immediately, but the smarter thing to do is just wait. I think. Who's snickering? Who's stip-stepping? Who's stip-stepping all over the place? That's one flash. It goes down by 20% each time you use it, I believe. There's the chicken. Next one will leave us at 40. Those 2 flashes. Bonnie's going in the storage closet. just 40% gone immediately. Oh, see? Told you. 2 a.m. I'm not sure I'm going to be able to make this, actually. Chico's right there, apparently. Fox is about to open his curtain. Please don't tell me Bonnie's right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. See what I mean by strategically? I knew Bonnie was close, but I did not know how close, so I just made the judgment call to turn the power off. Whatever. Where's Chica? I mean, I have 3 flashes, but I'm nervous, if I'm being honest. Well, I'm not sure that's the right word for it, actually. I'm concerned is better. There's Chica. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Bonnie was in this back storage closet over here. We should be fine now. Overall. Bonnie's making his way down the hall. I don't see Chica at all. See or hear her, but I guess she doesn't make any sound in the kitchen with us. Alright, he's in the storage. Making his way down the hall again. Actually, he's waiting. And I'll wait for Foxy to exit out the closet, or not closet, the curtain a little bit more. I don't see Chica at all. I have one more flash, but that is not good. That was a much better example of how smart you have to be in that game mode. They were not doing that in that last one for some reason. There's
Keep
the
in
trigger,
mind
though.
that this DLC pack is nothing more than a festive holiday-themed add-on, which has absolutely no hidden intent or purpose.
Surely.
So, have fun.
Right. We can trust him, right, chat? Okay, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to exit out, close this. Okay. Now this is the part where I have to reset everything back up the way it was. But now at least I can answer chat. Like, I can actually properly respond to chat instead of waiting like 400 years in between responses. Okay, I don't know why I was was on that tab we just saw. Just have to move the mic now. Alright, chat, I'm back with everything arranged properly, everything set up right. Now I can actually take off my gloves as well. And other stuff that I had on, just in case that built-in camera for the BVR2 ever went off. What to play now, huh? Well, actually the funny thing is I could keep playing VR, but in flat mode. But I don't want to do that. I would prefer to dedicate a whole stream to that. And I would like to play even a little bit of something else. I'm not sure what I have on here though. I have RE4. Honestly, I do want to play Resident Evil. I think it's appropriate. Honestly, because I do have like a ADA file I have to do for 4 remake. Hold on, what do I have up here? Yeah, I think I'm going to play a little bit RE4. Everything sounded good, chat. I probably have to lower my volume, right? I would think. There we go. Resident Evil 4. What was I doing? Maybe I was on a New Game Plus file, but doing what? This is my most recent one, actually. Ooh, RE4, yeah. I have some stuff to do with Ada on this file. Like, what I'm trying to do, just so you can see.
Welcome
is
Got a selection of good things
buy the
on
infinite
sale,
rocket launcher for one.
stranger.
I also need to buy
All
this
my
just to
wares
have
are
it.
in
I
tip-top
don't know
shape.
why
I assure you.
I have to buy it.
All yours, stranger.
No, I
All
already do.
yours, stranger. Give that the care it
I have
deserves.
no treasures to sell. Hold on. Buy an upgrade ticket actually. Huh.
There's some things money can't help.
Is this max? Hold on. Examine.
Hope to see you again. Welcome, stranger.
Tune up.
Well then, what can I do you
Exclusive on
for?
this is still locked. There's
A
exclusive
well-tuned
on this.
weapon can make up
This is
for
done,
a
apparently.
lack of
This needs
skill,
upgraded. This
friend.
is done. This needs one more in his reload speed as well as the exclusive. Does he have any more weapons?
Oi, oi! Better buy something, what?
Customization, yeah, all these. I have everything I need. Yeah, and then I have to upgrade the Red 9 and this stuff in here. So yeah, right now I'm working on
May
basically maxing out this file. When did I save?
I need to open this to get to the comms facility. It needs some power, though.
Before anyone asks, even in the VOD, I will make no comment on the voice actress in this game. All things considered, I think she did a good enough job, but that should actually just tell you everything.
Lights out.
I think that last guy is a helmet, actually.
Aquino Salis.
The funny thing about this game is I speak Spanish, so I know exactly what they're saying. You just said I know you're there. And he just said there, we're going to trap you. Just about. Okay. Sorry, setting things up on my OBS so that way I can see the screen clearly. Okay. I saw those losers taken care of. I just have to remember how to run in this game, sorry. Been playing a lot of games. So all the controls were mixed up for me. Like fluent, I went a large period of my life without speaking it, but I recently basically had an experience where I was forced to speak with someone who was native Spanish, at least the Mexican dialect for it, which is extremely similar to the Colombian dialect, which is the one I'm familiar with. And turns out I'm still, for the most part, just as fluent as I was. However, the thing that I'd say makes it more impressive is the Spanish that I learned, and when I was fluent in it, is when I was 5, just about 5, 6, 7 years old. And that was a very long time ago. That's all I could really say without revealing my age, right? But I was talking with that guy, and it turns out I'm still just as fluent as I used to be all those years ago. If I was to say what level, I think it's like semi-fluent, at least as close to like true fluency as you can get as an English speaker. I'm not sure if I should make a heavy grenade, honestly. Well, I can make a blast bolt, actually. Never mind, I need a... Should have bought that one thing from the merchant. I'm going to be running into a lot of regenerators, so yeah, I'm going to need this ammo. That's amazing. Yeah, I couldn't believe it myself. It was especially, like, not disheartening. Well, the opposite would be. It was especially relieving, I guess, for me. Because, my mother, that's where she's from. She's from Colombia. And something she always said to me is that before I die, I want to make sure you are 100% fluent in Spanish. And because of that, because I went so many years in my life without speaking it, I did feel a massive guilt. But after that experience, I can tell her she does not need to. I mean, the fact that it's still even, like, passable after going as long as I did without is more than a miracle. Jesus, that's the fastest I've ever totally generated. Oh, I know I'm confused because I was playing the base game not long ago. Like, just Leon's campaign. Burrito. Honestly, I might want to stop by the merchant again. Somehow. After all this time, it's really a miracle. You have some godlike memory. The thing about language is you never truly forget language. Like something from my studies about language period is it's impossible for you to forget your native language. Like the one you were born speaking, it is impossible for you to forget it. You might forget one or two words, but you'll never forget it. Other languages, you can forget them, but it's more like they're in recess, is the way I would describe it from my own experience with Spanish. What ends up actually happening is it's more like they go into hibernation. And if you're ever in a position where your mind needs to remember how to speak this language, because then like, the way I would describe it, it's like a borderline, like a survival instinct. Your brain's like, oh, I need to be speaking this language in order to just, not even to get by better, but just to make sure I can get even like basic amenities, right? So it'll like force certain things out of you, and speaking to like someone who is fluent in that language helps a lot. So the only way you could truly forget a language is, for example, if you like learned it in like high school, like you took like a, you know, because usually in schools, I'm not sure how it is nowadays, if I'm being honest, but at least back in the day, if you like took a language course for a certain language, they would teach you in the most inefficient way possible, and you'll retain only the basest of information for that, and then you will truly forget the language. Like, I have a friend, he's Canadian, and in Canada, for the most part, as I understand it, they kind of force you to learn some semblance of French, but I guess because of how long it was for him and the way they taught it to him, he forgot entirely how to speak French. The only time I've seen him, like, speak any kind of semblance of French is, unironically, when he was so stoned, he just started speaking French in the group chat. And after I dug up, because that was like a very long time ago, after I dug up that specific message that he wrote out, he said he couldn't read what it said. So that's how high he was. It like sent his brain backwards in time, and it remembered something, and then it used it for that specific moment. And then he immediately forgot it again. Yeah, in school it's really not the same as what it truly is, yeah. Like, I think another fairly common one, depending on where you go, is Spanish, unironically. Like, they'll give you some kind of, like, Spanish learning course. I went this way already. Sorry, I got lost. And from, as I understand it, it's also just, like, extremely poor. French is so difficult, man, yeah. And on top of that, like, the language, as I understand it, like, at least I've heard from a lot of, like, people who either learn French or speak it fluently. They say it's one of the most garbage, even, like, people who are born speaking the languages. It's just one of the most garbage languages ever. Because it was designed in a way, as I understand it, to differentiate, like, the poor from the, like, rich. At least that's what I heard. Do not quote me on that. Watch, there'll be, like, one French speaker who says I'm wrong. But I've heard from like a lot of other French speakers who say that the language was designed in a way to basically break its own rules and work differently depending on the circumstances to be able to differentiate between the educated and the uneducated. Like a form of like a language-based classism, if you will. At least that is as I understand it. I also have a cousin. She said she wanted to learn French, and she said it was one of the most infuriating languages she's ever tried to pick up. So at a certain point, when I'm hearing like native French speakers where their first language is French, everyone who speaks it fluently who isn't French, but they learned it anyway, and then people who were trying to learn it, at a certain point it's like, okay, maybe, you know, maybe there's some truth to what they're saying. I don't know if it's possible to learn it without being native. I'd say it's possible, it's just dumb at the time. Like, English can also be like that, how there's like 3 twos. And there's multiple words that mean that sound the exact same but are spelled slightly differently and mean slightly different things. I can say it's garbage. It's like too much rules that 90% of people don't know. Yeah. A native French speaker, or who's also a streamer, believe it or not, that I occasionally watch, she said that French is stupid because there's a movie, the example she always uses, there's a movie, and the translation for it in English is roughly like something, it's like the story about a seahorse, for example. I do not remember the title, but it's something like that. And she said, alright, now I'm going to type out that, like, the title I just said in English, in French, and it was like 3 times the length that it would have been in English. And she said that is why French is stupid. And at a certain point, it's like, oh. It's one, I see. Lamau, yeah. I don't even remember what it was, but literally, she said, alright, so you got the name of you got how it's said in English, right? How, like, the story of a seahorse. Let's just pretend that's what it was, because I do not remember. And then she just kept typing. She just kept typing and saying it in French the entire time, and at a certain point, it's like, okay, this is, what are we doing? What are we doing at a certain point? Yeah, compared to English, there's a lot of words for nothing. And like I said, apparently it's because of, like, the language was designed to be, like, classist, if you would. Like, if you were uneducated, a lot of the things in French that you would learn if you had a higher education were just not taught to you. But like I said, it's my very basic understanding of it. Like, there was a time in my life where I thought about learning French, but after hearing so many people saying how horrible of an experience it is, and how there's just, your time is better allocated learning other languages that you're definitely more likely to use. Like, literally from family, from, like, native French speakers, and just a bunch of people, right? At a certain point, I was like, no. I'll just dedicate it to something else. This is because it's pretty. Like, to have it sound good. We just put letters in it, yeah. Should be this for right? Well, that's a good understanding, yeah. I guess one could call it a bias at a certain point, because of just how many people might have given me a negative impression of the language. But yeah, it sounds nice to hear a lot of times. Should I take this fish? But I'd be lying if I said half the time that was about it. Just say your funny French words at me, Frenchman. This part sucks. And Ada never gets a Magnum either, so... parry. It sounds nice depending. And I said sometimes. Why are you still alive? Least annoying. I'm actually really low on health. Set me back a bit. I almost want to restart, but the save is like actually miles back. There's an Iron Maiden ahead of me too. I mean, I have a lot of like blast bolts, but still, it's an Iron Maiden. That means by default, it's dumb to deal with.
Crap. Another one.
Wow, that's the easiest I ever did with that. I got a lot of multi-kills. I killed 3 of them in a cluster, one of those shots. Console player, by the way. Who needs a mouse and keyboard when you just have pure raw skill? I need more rifle ammo after that, though. Because I missed a lot of shots I had no business missing on that other regenerator. Okay. How many is that? Not enough. 3 and 1. The only thing I could make is a heavy grenade, but just because of how many regenerators were in this area, I had to use it. I'm going to buy a what's it called from the merchant, small ammo thing, so that we can make another blast bolt and use one of these extra boot knives.
But the fine. Welcome, stranger. What can I
I think I'm like one of the
in?
few people on the planet that actually
This is what I'm talking
likes
about.
the voice for the merchant in this.
Fine work. Stocking up while you can. Wise choice. Good luck to you, stranger.
I don't have any gold. Did get some more spinels though. Is this a dual color bonus? Yeah. That's less. I'm not sure I should sell this though because I know I get, well, I know for a fact I get a crown later. Playing Tetris with my
Thank
inventory.
you. Do check out my wares again soon.
How many spinos do I have? 21. Actually, because I am going to be using more sniper ammo. I'm wondering if I should use a little bit of the spinos I have now.
What you buying?
It's 2.
What's that? How have we procured these curiosities?
Yeah,
A play.
If I get any more, I can use it to make another heavy grenade. But for now, I'm looking very low off.
should be able to get out now.
That does remind me though about that topic from earlier. Someone made like a redub. What the hell? There's a. Oh, this is a dock. I never realized that. I never actually looked down that area. But someone made like a redub voice mod for Ada in this game. And that's all I will say. Yeah, a lot of people were not thrilled with the voice performance. Like I said, I do not mind the voice for Ada in this game, but I definitely prefer how she sounded in RE2 Remake. Even before that, like going back to like RE6.
Not exactly covert, but it'll have to do.
Damn. That'd be a lot of rifle ammo if I'm being honest. More than I actually need if I now I think about it. I should save this to make another heavy grenade.
It warms my heart to see you stop by, stranger.
Warms my heart as well, stranger. Alright, the hard part. I actually forgot to kill you. Missed. This guy needs to die though. I need to check my box, see if I have any spare
Excuse me,
first aid sprays.
can I see your ticket? Enjoy the ride.
This part I've seen. There's this guy. Matter of fact, just to show you, let me like quickly. I hope this just takes me to the general YouTube site. It's either that I'll have to go in like incognito mode or something. Because I do not feel like logging out of my YouTube account right now. Damn it, I'm gonna have to go in. Where is it? Wow, I actually don't know where it is. Is in settings? Is there not like a button for it on PC? That appears on just like the general dashboard? Switch accounts maybe? Add account I'm not signing out. I do not feel like. Whatever. Hold on. I think his name is Ether. RE4 remake. Sorry, I just have to. Yeah, this is the guy. Hold on. Let me quickly. So this guy, right? This dude is amazing. He does like full game playthroughs, like all the Resident Evil games. He does Silent Hill as well. But he did something for where is it? He did Separate Ways. He did a marathon here, 14 hours apparently. This dude's catalog is massive. Yeah, he did Separate Ways, New Game Plus, no damage, no saves, S rank, TMP, and knife only. Like, this dude is on something else. Blacktail only, no crafting, no save, no damage. And that part right there is what makes me just especially, like, astonished by his capabilities. Period. Because it has to suck to do, like, a no-hit for that part I was just on. Is that even it is. It's more than possible. Like, if you want, like, a channel to just watch, or even, like, something to put on in the background while you work, or even to go to sleep to, just look up that guy's videos. He's amazing. Like, the stuff that dude does is crazy. He does, like, full game RE6 playthroughs without taking any damage on the hardest difficulty. And there's, like, shocking amount of movement tech and just general, like, camera and enemy manipulation in that game. Like, RE5 gets a lot of hate, and I will go as far as to say at a certain point it gets more hate than it deserves. I'm not going to pretend like it's actually, like, a stellar game or anything like that. But it definitely gets more hate than it ever deserves to get in the first place. And I watched that guy's Ada playthrough that we just saw there not long ago. And my god, it is just something special. Like, it's crazy to think, like, someone could have, like, something like that routed and figured out like that thoroughly. Shot the guy behind him somehow. It's arguably more impressive than just hitting him.
Excuse me. Can I see your ticket? Rockets first, then I can take care of the rest. Enjoy the ride.
Kill them. Out of ammo. Is my reload speed not max? I feel like I just looked at this thing and it said that it was max. This is for everyone who has OCD. I'll remember that. It sounds incredible. Yeah. There's just so much. At a certain point, he also, like, speed runs the game on top of that. Because in order to get an S rank in any Resident Evil games, you like the mega old ones, like going back as, like, RE1 original, which honestly I might play. Because I do have the means to capture retro game equipment. I do have a copy of the original Resident Evil for my PlayStation. My literal PlayStation 1. But, well, if not, I can also, because, Resident Evil, like, the entire Resident Evil collection, especially because of the upcoming release of Requiem, if this thing will load, is on PlayStation Plus. I have to find it. I mean, I guess horror catalog? Stream Dead by Daylight? Fuck no. Oh, we got Silent Hill as well. I'm not playing that. Not Silent Hill, but this. I'm not playing this. Where is it? I saw, like, the whole Resident Evil collection on here not long ago. I guess it might be in Zombies. Yeah, we have we have the first 3 Resident Evils here. So I could play it through that, but part of me does want to play it through, like, the original hardware, because I can.
It warms my heart to see you stop by, stranger.
Surely.
The area is well guarded. I need to be careful.
Oh yeah, this.
A radio tower. That's where I need to go.
Sorry, I was checking on something. I don't remember. I think I can. Yeah, I can shoot a few people here, actually. Might have to use the black tail some because I have extra ammo.
Lights out.
Okay, that's 2. That's 3. That's as many as I can get from here. Every other one, if I wanted to kill them, I'd have to go down there and get my hands dirty. Too bad it is extremely unpleasant to do so.
You're welcome. Ooh, what you buying?
What you buying? Nothing apparently.
Next time then.
Plaga. Set itself on fire though, I'll let it burn. If it survives it, I'll shoot it again.
Lights out.
Voy a vengarme tu sangre.
I did not take damage this time. I'll tell you where I think I'm going, away from you and buy this red barrel. shotgun shells. That means the next thing I'm probably going to buy is not a large resource, but a small one. That last Novicia door. There it is. Actually, I think I can hit it from here. Sure enough.
Task complete.
I have 20... Actually, have I fought you 3 yet? Yeah, I have. Yeah, I definitely have, because Elise is dead at this point. Wow.
With a request. A job well done deserves payment in kind. What can I... A deal well struck. You can't go wrong with that. Good as new. Better to be over-prepared. Am I right? Good instinct, stranger.
How many shotgun shells do I need? It's really 11? An insane amount. Well, I need one more gunpowder to make whatever.
You again. Welcome. Thank you. Knife needs care every once in a while. Could be the difference between life
Should have used
and
the TNT.
death.
I forgot I even had it. Should I even spend anything, or should I just keep saving for? How much is it?
We'll come
We'll
back
start to get
any
close to being able to afford it. So. Oh, sorry. I was looking over at chat to see if anyone was saying anything. Okay, so I need to corral everyone. Let's do it. Forgot to check my box to see if I had any, what's it called? If I had any, first aid sprays, which I think I do, but... I feel nothing, huh? Actually, never more of them, but they're not moving towards me. I'm just gonna start using blast bolts.
I'm empty.
Jesus Christ. 4 different weapons. I see why people say the crossbow in this game is actual garbage. All those shots I put into it, it did nothing, or it might as well have done nothing. Well, I guess that's the thing now. I do think I get another green herb soon, though. Wow. That would have been so nice to have. There would have been two full heals. Christ, I forgot that.
Oh, it's just one thing after another today.
Need to push this button fast. Ahí está. About to say, those 3 floggers, if you turn into one, I will genuinely just rage quit. Actually, I can't stab you in the rage. Should be low on handgun. First time oh wait, no, I need this to go like this. Where is... I think I can shoot the other thing from here, right? Well, I can see it, but hitting is another thing. Never mind. Caroline just a very good shot. Does not matter where. Must have been from where I killed earlier. Oh, another large resource. I need to switch to the gunpowder case. The only other case right now that would be useful for me is the Basetta case. But that one might do more harm than good. Because there are times where, especially on the harder difficulties,
Need to find the main terminal.
where when you need like gunpowder and ammo drops and you just do not get it because the game replaces it with Basettas because of the case. There's a case she has in this, right? No, apparently not. Wow, that's actually dumb. Small resources, birds, handgun ammo, large ammo. Red. Wait, is there no gunpowder case? Wow, okay, I'm pissed. something I will admit, because something you might hear me say a lot if you've watched me for any major period of time is horror games do not scare me. Even the ones that most people would consider scary, like Outlast for example, never scared me. Even the concept of it. Just because of how Outlast is, it's constantly basically yelling, be scared at your face until you actually are scared. So because of that, if you know for a fact something is coming, it's not even a question of if, it's when, just because of how
Something tells me
in your
this
throat
isn't just
that
a
game
comms
is.
facility.
It's very difficult to really be scared, in my opinion. At least not to a degree where you will not get used to it after a period of time. But this part of the game when I first played it, it genuinely scared me. And even just the base
You don't look friendly.
scared me. Like, this thing is where I got scared. And also the generator section. This part especially, guys.
This is where we say goodbye.
But I do have to hand it to RE4. It was technically the first, like, horror game in actual years. Probably the first horror game, period. So it genuinely scared me. Let alone either scare me with the same future or scare me with something new entirely.
Guess my new friend was the result of some experiment.
No shit. The only bad thing about this part is I think I do not think he actually gets close to you. Oh. Well, I think the game freezes while this is opening, or while you're looking like code, which is actually quite disappointing. Well, I did not know that in my first playthrough, so I was so scared. I thought I had to hurry up and do the code. I did that just because.
¡La he encontrado!
La he encontrado! So you found me, huh? Got a lot of good that did. Might have to buy that barrel. I guess I could go for a dual color bonus instead. Where is that gemstone bonuses? There we go. I don't have 4 colors. Well, yeah, I think I would have to go for a duo here. That is if I don't find what I need later, which I think I will. It's time for a reference to the Resident Evil movie.
Lasers. Better watch out. Well, that was
The
excessive.
only cool part of the Resident Evil movie. It also had one of the coolest deaths in just cinematic history, actually, now I think about it. Or at least horror movie history, I should say.
This is it. Now, how to connect the device. I'm done here.
Are you? Damn it. I don't remember what that is either. I don't remember what that is. Should I I might be able to see it through here actually. Yeah, it's right there. What, you know what? Yeah, I guess. I heard it too, but I thought it was a ceiling lamp. Yeah, whatever. That sucks. So blue. Wow.
Something tells me this isn't just a comms facility.
Detective Ada.
You don't look friendly. This is where we say goodbye. Guess my new friend was the result of some experiment.
How did she just figure stuff up like this out? I could never personally. My brain is just far too minuscule. A lot of these are not cutscenes. I can make more rifle ammo, but I probably should save that heavy mode.
Ahí está.
Ahí está. That sucks. Oh, that's the game. I thought that was my PlayStation or something. I was about to say, why is it running like that? Okay, we made that. Everything else goes to rifle ammo now.
Lasers. Better watch out. Well, that was excessive. this is it. Now, how to connect the device. Okay, I'm done here.
Almost forgot that. Loaded the save to get one treasure, only to almost immediately forget the other one. The more valuable one. Cinema. Where's my checker? I have no heals, damn, okay. Never mind.
Leon's headed for their sanctuary.
Final chapter.
I'll meet him there.
Take a look. Something's bound to catch your eye, stranger.
Too bad I have, like, no funds.
Welcome. What can I interest you in?
Not the virus.
Better to be over prepared. Give that the care it deserves, mate.
I might have to, because I'm not sure I'll get any more gold.
Your valuables won't
barrels.
do you much good in the grave.
RE4, my beloved, welcome. Azumgi, how you doing? We played Five Nights at Freddy's VR earlier.
Well,
now I'm just trying to
what can
do
I
some
do you
maintenance,
for?
if you would, save file maintenance.
Now go and cause some mayhem, eh?
I'm also trying to save up to get the Infinite Rocket Launcher for this file. Best character in the game, I love him. Yeah, just objectively. I do wonder how they're going to go about when they add the next version. Because so far the pattern's been every 8 mainline games they have a merchant. Because the first merchant showed up in RE4 remake, or not remake, sorry, Jesus, original RE4, right? And then the second one showed up in Village. So that means the next time we might see like another merchant characters unironically going to be RE12.
Here we go.
Thought I actually killed both of them for once. Your voice is low? Oh, is it? Okay. Hold on. Is that better? The mic is somewhat close to me, so I was trying not to blow out people's eardrums. they're not using the high-end sniper, this is the high-end sniper. A lot of people don't realize that. Hold on, let me get... Do I have the other one? No, I sold it, I think. Where is it?
Welcome. Got a
Yes,
selection
here.
of
So
good
if you compare
things
this
on
thing
sale, stranger. That
with
cash
max
in your
stats,
pocket
hold on,
or
where is
your life. Easy choice, mate.
So if you compare max stats, the SR objectively hits way harder, especially with the perk. The perk on the Stingray just makes it fire faster, I think, right? Semi-automatic fire capabilities of rapid fire, yeah. This thing hits for 5.30 damage when fully max. And also it's just way more stable to use.
Anything else? Hard times, mate.
Like, almost everything is a guaranteed one-shot if you hit it in the head, unless it's a specific kind of enemy. Most enemies die
Lights out.
instantly to it, unless they have a Plaga in them. This is also just the sniper they use in the speedrun. It's just way more consistent than the Stingray. Did I get everything in this room? There we go. Well, I'm not spending another round on this.
Here we go.
You're a high-risk, high-reward type of guy, huh? Well, you see me fight Gilgamesh. I should have known that by now. Exactly.
Lights out.
What's funny is, every time I start a new playthrough of RE4 Remake and Separate Ways, have you platinumed this game? Unfortunately not. That's something I've been meaning to do for a long time. But what I'm trying to do right now is I'm trying to get all of the FFs to line up platinum-wise, to be right next to each other. Because I have, Remake and Rebirth sitting next to each other on my platinum list, and I want to add OG Ever Crisis onto that as well. And since we're so close to the release of what I'm pretending like I know what they're gonna call it. No, because we're so close to the release of the next and the remake trilogy, I'm going to wait for that as well. So that way I can have all of them lined up next to each other. The only one that would not be there is Dirge of Cerberus, rightfully so. But, yeah. I've been trying to avoid getting the Platinum Trophy on a lot of games recently. Because otherwise I would have, like, a lot more Platinums than I do currently. a crown though sometime soon. Wrong gem. Jesus. I have platinumed 7 though, if that counts for anything. Not 7, 8. I did that a long while back. So we have 3 full kills. And 1 leftover herb. I need some. I lost my train of thought. I forgot what I needed. Not a flash grenade, so I'm going to be using a lot of these then. For 8 and 4 are kind of similar in my favorites. I love the treasure mechanics and weapon upgrades. Yeah, the thing a lot of people, especially the thing I understood about Resident Evil 8 was the fact that the bones of this game specifically were all written like throughout the entirety of Village. Like you can tell that they were basically using Resident Evil Village. Like it still stands on its own, do not get me wrong, but you could tell that for a lot of the mechanics for how this game was going to work for a remake, they used Village as a test run for it to make sure they got it right, to make sure they got everything perfect. From, like you said, the treasure system. Not so much the hunting. The hunting was entirely new. The fact that there's people who hated the hunting in Village, to this day, boggles me. Because it's like, oh, let me get this straight. You just have to kill, like, a few extra animals, which makes sense for this, like, the setting of where you are in the area of the game and the story, right? But you're telling me you don't like it in reference, I guess, you getting, like, health upgrades. Why? Parry guy. God damn it. Well, I needed to do this anyway. I did want to play Village today, but I did not have the time. The nap ended up eating up a lot more of my time than I thought it did, but then again, that's okay. That's more than okay, actually. It's almost the perfect game to play for a time like this. Well, wait, how's your Halloween been, Azungi? Obviously, I did not go out anywhere today. And again, I see very little reason to. Like, the area I live, they rarely do anything special for October anyway. Like, the one thing they did do that could be categorized as special for October, they did earlier this month. It's like because I live very close by to a very popular tourist town, basically. And that town has like a historical society that I'm actually a part of. And they do like a thing for the graveyard there, that they basically play certain characters or certain historical figures who rest at that graveyard. I went there last year. It was genuinely good. That's the thing that made me join the historical society and just history in general. But actually, I'm not sure they did it this year. But yeah, did you at least do anything interesting for Halloween?
Welcome, Wilden. What can I do you for? Thank you.
What treasures do I have?
Your valuables won't do you much good in the grave.
Honestly, I should buy that. What's it called? No, hold on.
Well, that
because I do
pleasant
know that
travels.
there. Did I fix my knife? No, I did not.
Welcome, stranger. Crossing your T's,
Dotting your I's. That's the way to be.
Thank
Do check out my wares again, stranger.
you. Do check out my wares again soon. I can hardly contain myself. You're really gonna do it, stranger.
Yes. Wayward lamb, servant of the heritage. Oh. Release the doors. Are you serious? This is the exact reason why Novista doors suck, by the way. What you just saw there. Apparently I'm still not full health. Should use a flash grenade. Another blue, is ahead of me. No novies. Whatever. I know once I go through that door, it triggers the boss. Oh. You can't. Oh, that's disgusting. Yeah, yeah, that's all the treasures. I might as well sell these two then. It's not like I'll be like getting nothing out of them. I'll get a duo bonus for the necklace, and then a duo single.
Welcome.
Single?
Ooh,
Single
what
bonus
you buying?
for this.
Ah, I'll buy it at a high
And they
price.
made the infinite
Not
rocket
enough
one.
cash, stranger.
He said the line.
Without the necessary fuck, hope to see you again.
Not enough cash, stranger. Thank
Soon,
you.
stranger.
Sadler's gonna suck. Ooh, I should buy the rocket launcher. Whatever.
Wayward lamb.
Servant of the heretic wolf,
Heretic wolf.
this will be your trial and tribulation.
Tribulation. You're the one Emperor will hurt.
You bitch.
There is no escape.
Oh, I think he. You're seeing? Yep. No. That's actually a stun lock. Wow. That's why Sadler sucks. That's why he's literally just a. Sorry for the water ASMR. I apologize. Can't stand Sadler. Genuinely.
Wayward lamb.
Servant of the heretic wolf.
This will be your trial and tribulation.
Can't stand this bitch. Can't stand it. The only thing I could think to do is heavy nade him at the start of the fight if I'm being honest. It's either that or I'll be honest, I am buying just the rocket launcher. The base rocket launcher. Because he's going to have a lot of health this fight.
Wayward lamb. Servant of the heretic wolf. This will be your trial and
Well, I can make more, what's it called? At the very least. Rifle ammo. These crossbow bolts will not help me, if I'm being honest. I could unload a large portion of them into his head right
Tribulation.
now.
You're the one in for a whirl.
Ada?
There is no escape.
His eye was exposed there for a minute, but not like I could use that. Honestly, TMP ammo, yes, I'm going to say this unironically, TMP ammo might be extremely helpful to me for this fight. Because it'll make him do that one attack. They don't celebrate Halloween in my area, unfortunately, so I'm sleeping all day. Fair enough. I think I missed that shot too. Thank you, Edwards. Okay, I thought he was going to be straight there or something. That should have been a parry, I don't know what. Live footage of why the Sadler boss fight is horrible. And why the speedrunners always make sure they have enough pesetas by the end of the run to be able to buy the rocket launcher to instantly end this fight.
It's my wrath.
It's my wrath.
Why do you resist?
Why do you resist?
I don't like Sadler, if you can tell. That hit, he didn't walk into that?
Your weapons turned against you. Blasphemer.
Blasphemer.
The avarice of the wicked shall not be abided. You imputed little.
Got him.
Heretic.
Yeah, exactly. Live footage why Sadler sucks.
Your penance is due.
Bro thinks he's pretty special about wasn't sure which one that was.
There is no place for you in our paradise. But you may yet return to us, one who has been lost.
Wow.
Fear the wrath of God.
Right. Yeah, I do not like Sadler. Can't stand him. I'd be lying if I said I did not want to buy the rocket launcher. Because not like I cannot. Tell you what. I'm using 17 crossbow bolts on him. See how far that gets me. Ouch, yeah. There's nothing I could've... The thing that makes this boss so dumb. In order to... Well, I know you've played this game, but in order to understand, to get across to you, Zungi, truly how dumb this boss is, imagine if Gilgamesh, or, hold on, let me give you a better example. Imagine if ruler of the Outer Worlds, Odin, if he caught you against the wall, don't tell me if you're still eating that chicken. Oh, no. The funny thing is, I actually had it earlier, last bit of it, for lunch, before I started stream. This is a different meal. But, imagine if not ruler of the Outer World, Bonds of Friendship Odin if he caught you against a wall, he could just keep doing that, like, spinny attack he does with his sword. Or spear, I mean. And he could stun lock you with it. Imagine that. Imagine if he caught you within a certain range of himself and you were against the wall, he could just keep using that twirling spear attack. That's Sadler. And that's why he's so dumb. And if he catches you with it, there's nothing you could do. Literally. Nothing. That's what makes Sadler, this specific Sadler fight, so dumb. If Bonds of Friendship Odin just had the ability to stun lock you, that's Sadler. And I mean like true stun lock you. Not like hit you with a few attacks every once in a while and then just, you know, back off or whatever. If he could just true stun lock you because he felt like it.
There is no escape.
I forgot my heavy grenade missed earlier. I hope everyone who has OCD is satisfied with the placement of my inventory. I could not tell what attack that was.
Against you.
Your weapon
I think that it hit something. It wasn't the wall. That flew behind him somehow.
Heretic. Why resist?
Have you seen RE3 Final Boss on the highest difficulty? He kills you with one attack, technically cause because you get stun locked forever. Yeah, Nemesis. Final 4 Nemesis. For Inferno difficulty. That should have been a parry. I was about to say, if that kills me. Here's the difference between Nemesis and Sadler, though. Nemesis, there is a degree of like an extremely high skill ceiling to Nemesis on Inferno difficulty, specifically.
You impudent little.
Sadler is not, because he will just choose to stun lock you. And with the Nemesis, he can, even though he can just kill you at Ada. Wow, Ada. Even though he can kill you with one hit, there's still like, you at least have control over it, because if you know what his attacks look like and you know how to dodge them correctly and stuff, you're not really have to worry about getting stun locked per se. And there's speed run tech for
penance is due.
I think that kills me. There's speed run tech for Nemesis where you can end the fight in three turns, I think it is, or 2 actually. Sadler, the speedrun tech is buy the rocket launcher and shoot it at him immediately. So that should tell you.
Blasphemer.
Blasphemer.
The avarice of the wicked shall not be abided. You leave me little choice. The blasphemous unwilling to repent shall be put to the whip. You need to be punished. And to walk the path of
Brother's hitbox was so big I literally could not squeeze past him.
There is no place for you in our paradise. But you may yet return to us, one who has been lost.
The game's volume is way higher than your voice. Sorry, hold on. Let me fix that. Such heresy.
You cannot defeat me.
Oh, I think I'm fried.
Power of the holy body for yourself.
Yep. By the way, I don't know how to dodge that attack. In all my playthroughs, I never figured it out.
Could you possibly hope to accomplish?
Thank God.
Not long until the bombs on this island start popping off. Time to wrap things up.
Sadler, everybody. Look at how resource deprived I am after that fight. Most ammo efficient, heal efficient Sadler fight. Without the rocket launcher. Where's the typewriter? There it is. I accidentally saved over that. I should have used that for the... whatever.
Lights out.
Yeah, I could shoot.
Just what I was looking for.
Is the game volume good now, by the way, Zungi? The game was much quieter not long ago.
I need to hurry.
At least I was going through a lot more silent sections before. What the fuck? I do not need all these burritos.
La he encontrado.
La he encontrado.
Cubierto.
Well.
Lights out.
Y aquí no sales.
Wow. Because I'd rather not take the chance. I would rather wait for you to climb so I can't just do this.
La he encontrado.
It is mad funny knowing Spanish and knowing exactly what these guys are saying. The game volume is good. It's just hard to hear you when there's so much stuff going on, like explosions and gunfire. Yeah. Then again, half the time with RE4, like depending on how intense the encounter is, you will just like if it's like if you're watching a stream of someone play the game, it'll just be dead silence because they're focusing so hard at just trying to barely get by heal wise and health wise. I'll see what happens. Of course.
I don't have much time.
I don't actually, I've been pussyfooting too much. Here, what's it called? JJ. Or I don't know because I have my phone on max audio. So don't count on me. About to say, that was 4 rifle rounds, buddy. Forgot I was low health. Forgot the dude earlier hit me. Sorry for the water ASMR. I know there's people who like that for some reason. Honestly, what I might do is just run past everyone. Being honest, so that way we can end it because it's starting to run late for me. Like, I do not need to get absolutely everything. If I had like max stat weapons and stuff, then I would. But I don't. Like, this file was trying to save up a portion of the money I needed for the infinite rocket launcher.
I need to hurry.
Plus, I'm nowhere near as impressive as that other guy. There's a guy I showed off earlier on my stream, Azungi, who does challenge runs for basically the entire Resident Evil franchise. And he does such crazy stuff. Like, he could do all the separate ways, getting the maximum number of kills possible on like every enemy, without ever needing to save or take damage. Actually, I should be able to kick both of you, right? Wow, you actually stayed out for a while. Should have been on parry. Now I'm pissed. About to say, just stay dead. Please, 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 please. About to say, there's no way.
I don't have much time.
You're fine, Ada. Oh, the fire got him.
Lights out.
Yellow diamond, I need more rifle ammo. Are you serious? About to say. Serious? Not liking this timer, if I'm being honest.
Oh, déjà vu. Time to end this. Hold on, Leon.
Blowing. There's going to be a lot of non-vista doors coming up, so I actually need to make one flash at the very least. Actually, no, I don't. I just realized how many I had. I forgot I got an extra one from somewhere. Is that right? Is that right? The thing shot through the giant tentacle in front of it. I'm running past everything. I'm running past everything. I do not care. I'll get whatever boxes and stuff later, I guess. Or on the way. I'm trying to end stream at this point. Or I guess maybe not in stream, but...
I need to hurry.
That is hilarious. Money. It's so funny. It's so funny, I unintentionally rhymed. Oh my god, the game's trying to keep me in it. The game is trying to keep me in it. Average professional mode experience. Half the time you're dying to explosives.
Just what I would. I need to hurry.
That is really funny. Get off me. I don't have the time or patience. Funny thing is, I can actually make, more rifle ammo. I would like to use it, but too bad I lost my ball. Jesus Christ, that was uncomfortably close. And the thing I hate is I have to heal. Do not fire that if you had any kind of sense.
Deja vu.
There is no way. There's actually no way.
Time to end this. Hold on, Leon.
Really? See, that's what should have happened the last attempt. But instead... Okay, maybe I should use some rifle ammo. Actually, I can make another heavy grenade.
Here, catch.
Yes. Really?
Lights out.
Hilarious. Well, I made it through, I guess. Hey, Ashley.
I'm on.
Need me to save Leon? Sure, I'll do it. Oh, Rhino Beetle. Wow, that's the first time I actually ever seen that. It's not like I have a small amount of hours in this game. Yeah, compared to the base game, I do not have that many hours in Separate Ways. I've only done 3 playthroughs, technically. But even still, like, my memory is very good. I've never seen that. I did not know that was there. I guess that's the New Game Plus, technically, item. There's no way you can use it. I mean, you technically could, but... There we go. Wesker. What is this for? Professional? Krauser. I don't care. I think that was Krauser. That's U3. That's U3. Probably shouldn't have saved over that. Well, that's the save file management done for Separate Ways. So now if I wanted to do another New Game Plus, I could. But... no. What else could I even do? If I did want to do anything else, which honestly I do not. What, 1 round of the Ghost Thread? Ghostwire Tokyo? No. I know those ones will drag on far too long. Is there anything short I could do? Other than Mercenaries. But no, if I'm being honest. Something I was going to do is, hold on. Something I was going to do, what I thought I was going to do for this stream is play Fear and Hunger. But I ended up not doing that. So I played Five Nights at Freddy's in Separate Ways. But yeah, I think I'll end the stream there. It is starting to get late for me at the very least. So, yeah. Thank you to everyone who stopped by. Thank you for Zoomgeek for being like the last person in here. If you enjoyed the stream, please be sure to like, comment, subscribe. Remember to always stay anonymous.